Afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick from about 19 feet. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The kick out to Barnes. Shoots from the elbow. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Lillard. Out beyond the wing. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Barnes against Holiday. They set the pick. A drive by Barnes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
Williams a screen. Here's Avdija from 13 feet. It goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Barrett. They set the screen. A 3 from Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard with it. Headed now by Barnes. Barnes against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Outside Avdija. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Avdija.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Ingram to the paint. They swipe it. Ingram with the steal. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ingram wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Lillard looking around. The high post shot. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Barnes kicks to Ingram. To the inside. Jackson Davis. Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Barnes. Outside Holiday gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 6.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And another basket for Toronto.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's...
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. In the corner, it's Ingram. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading. Kamara finds Lillard. Back to Kamara. Williams a screen on Barrett. Here's Kamara. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Barnes dishes to Ingram. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the pick. Down low, Murray Bowles. Out to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard up top. Barrett covering. Lillard with the bucket.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Raptors trail by 3. Ingram outside. They set the pick. Trying to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 9 points.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Barrett against Lillard. Inside. Out to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Avdia. Ingram outside. And it's all evened up. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. Jackson Davis has got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard attacks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams against Ingram. Jackson Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's tipped. Fast break Toronto. Barrett wide open. He fires. Misses the three. Lillard left side. And Barnes sends it back. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Toronto ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. What sort of adjustments were discussed during the half? Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. There's the pick. Crafty move. And it's Ingram missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside, Avdia. It doesn't go for him. Raptors leading by 4. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Shoots from the line. Barrett, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And Holiday has it in the corner from deep. And the basket by Kamara. Kamara's got the first bucket of the third here for the Trailblazers. Barnes looking around. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lillard attacking. Here's Holiday, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Lillard against Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Kevin, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. 1:29 left to play here in the third. And Barrett now top of the key. 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. The shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard finds Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. Garrett covering. Lillard outside. Into the lane. It's good from the top of the key. Lillard's got 14.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. And he drives in. Rebound by the Raptors. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That's a 2 from Will. What a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's see.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And I know know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lillard with it. Guarded now by Barnes. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
For 3, Ingram carries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Obvious checked in for Shaedon Sharp. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard dishes to Avdia. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sharp's checked in for Portland.
Substitution, number 17, Shaedon Sharp.
Toronto leading by 7. Barnes outside. Pass to Barrett. There's the triple. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Back to Barrett. Puts up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard attacking. One-handed!
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Now Ingram. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Now Williams. And he jams it in.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Ingram outside. Barnes outside. From about 16. Good!
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lillard outside. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Ingram. Lillard. That's tipped. Barrett against Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Barnes against Howard. From outside, Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Now Williams. And that one is good.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Lillard against Barrett. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Beautiful defense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Kamara. He drills the three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard. What touch on the floater. And here's Barrett. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the three. Williams with the rebound. The shot is good.
guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Shakes him, and Embiid throws it down.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Outside for Booker, fires for 3, sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Booker's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Edgecombe. And Green comes to help. Back to Maxey. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Stolen by Drummond. Back to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Brooks defending. Green against Embiid. Now Drummond. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. From downtown. The shot by Dunn, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. George draws the double. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside, stolen by Drummond, and they're pushing it up, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Booker no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
George scanning the floor. They double-team George. Here's Drummond. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Oubre, he's checked. In for Philadelphia. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Embiid. 4 on the clock. Shot clock at 4. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Embiid drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That'll be a jump ball.
Done. The pass to Green. And there's the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
76ers foul. Edge call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and
Maxey is out there with George. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Booker fires from way outside. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ooh, tough make by Book. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The Sixers trailing from going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plans for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
George against Booker. George passes to Oubre. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Doubled by Dunn. Outside Oubre. Out to the right wing. George against Booker. Oubre passes to George. Back to Oubre. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Booker for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maxi. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Outside Booker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Maxi on the wing. Brooks defending. Embiid a screen on Booker. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. George draws the double. Back to Embiid. Hits the front of the rim and out. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Booker, the pass to Green. Now Williams. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Green. There's the drive. Green fires it down off the drive.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Edgecombe. This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Williams with the screen. Booker no good. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Up top, Maxey. Up and over Brooks. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, up by 2. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
27.
We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here are the Sixers now. The lead is 2. Here's George. Down low. Out to Oubre.
Foul. Down. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Back to George. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Here's George. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 15.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
The Sixers lead by 3. Driving in. Pass to Embiid. Gets an open look and hits it. Embiid's got 6.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Now Green. George defending. Embiid brings a double team. Clock at 6. Booker for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Brooks against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Inside. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game. Booker surveying the D. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
1:42 left in the third quarter. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. He takes it in, kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Brooks. And he commits the intentional foul.
Edgecombe. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Maxey against Brooks. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. 40 seconds left in the third. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
George outside. To the wing on the left. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Outside Oubre. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Up top, George. Shoots over Booker. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Brooks finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
The Sixers leading. George drives in. Out left to the wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Up top, Embiid. Booker defending. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brooks, right side. Pass to Green. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now George. And an intentional foul right there.
Devin Booker. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams against George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Here he goes. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Now George. Let's loose for 3. The is in!
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Williams with the screen. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Oh, Booker answers the three right back.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Oubre. Maxey against Brooks. Outside George. They double team George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And now the Suns fast break. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Embiid. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Now Oubre. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He gets it to go.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Seconds left in the game. There's Booker on the attack. Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Indeed, a screen on Brooks. Puts up the tray. Another shot. It's deflected.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's Booker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Cash from downtown!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Left side, Booker. The long three!
Mark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Williams finds Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Porter. And here is Prince. Avdia with the rebound. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Porter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Turner. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Porter. Here's Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Porter kicks to Turner. Lillard against Prince. Turner with a screen on Lillard. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's sent back by Turner. And stolen by Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Giannis throws it down.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Portland trailing here. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner. They push it up 4 on 3. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince against Lillard. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Prince that time on the assist by Giannis.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Giannis against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Shoots over Kuzma. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Porter. Lillard from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Outside, Porter. Giannis right side. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Lillard, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires from the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here is Porter. No scoring in this one. Prince outside. Going inside. Williams with the block. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one spot. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got his first points in this one. The Bucks leading. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Porter passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard scanning the floor. Pulls it up. And it's sent back by Turner. Giannis kicks to Turner. Giannis a screen on Avdia. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Launches a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
To the inside, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Williams has a screen for Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Bucks have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Prince outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Goes up to the stripe. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Damian Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 4-on-3 break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. And here's Prince outside. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Lillard's got 9.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Prince that's for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. Of a game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Kicks it out to Prince. On the wing, Turner. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. A putback. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Fires from deep. Miles Turner, and that's good. Turner's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Lillard outside. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Bucks leading by 12. Porter outside, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Holiday with the three, hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 6.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Down low, Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Bucks leading by 17. Fires the three. And it's Prince, that time on the assist by Giannis. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Outside, Avdia. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go, the Bucks running again. And Kuzma slams it in.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Porter looking it over. Here's Kuzma. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Outside, Porter launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Giannis outside. To the middle. Here's Turner. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Sharp in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Holiday with the three. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Turner. Prince against Sharp. Back to Turner. Prince looking around. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Holiday got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Taken away by Holiday.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Holiday. Insane move and bucket.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Bucks leading by 17. Left side, out of the Kumbo. And it falls over the rim and in.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Williams, a screen on Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Bucks leading by 20. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Sharp against Prince. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Driving the lane. Turner dishes to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by Williams. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Williams, a screen on Porter. A three-pointer. Good. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Here's the shot from 19. That one goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Trailblazers foul. Drew Holiday. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
Free throw good. Porter.
At the line for the Bucks. Kevin Porter.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Krejci. The three. So no.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. And so here is Toronto after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Double team on Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by the Raptors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys too.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Barrett. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Murray Boyles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Barnes. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Here's Jackson-Davis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Booker with it. He's guarded by Barnes. To the paint. Here comes Toronto on the push. The 3, Barrett. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 4. On the break. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. And there's the rejection. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Dunn. Barrett against Booker. Jackson-Davis, a screen. Outside Ingram. The 3 from Barnes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Booker with it. Jackson-Davis picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Send it. Back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Number 00.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Booker's got his second basket of the game. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Doubled by Dunn. Pass to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. For three. Williams grabs the board. Here's Booker. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
So it's Toronto now, coming off a Suns make. Here's Ingram. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Checks it and finishes.
Ingram lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. Nifty move. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Back to Barrett. Oh, sweet move. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Phoenix leading by 5. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. So it's Toronto now. And here's Barnes. He's got 5. Pass to Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Fades and shoots. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Jackson Davis a screen. And it's Barrett with the 3. Barrett's got 7 points here in the quarter.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Here's Ingram, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Barrett. Jackson Davis a screen. Right at the free throw line. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 9.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Barnes with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Right side Booker. Good on the shot. He's got 16.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Barnes. They get it back. Jackson Davis misses. Barrett against Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Ingram. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about...
Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Booker for three. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. And Booker gets double teamed. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. And here's Ingram outside. Tries again. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Booker for 3. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. For 3, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Ingram, pass to Barnes. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ingram against Brooks. Releases. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Williams a screen on Barnes. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win. And those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Double team on Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker finds Williams. And here's Booker. Back to O'Neal. Top of the key. Williams. Outside for Brooks. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Counted from distance.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Ingram against Brooks. Ingram double team. Back to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Over Brooks. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Phoenix, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
People
Under video
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Booker, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
After the review, the floor is over. So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray Boyles. He's got 6. Barnes passes to Barrett. From outside the arc. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Barrett. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now here's Brooks. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Dunn attacking with 2 seconds left. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brooks has got 6. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Barrett. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Double team on Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Williams finds Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Jackson-Davis in the high post. Kicks it out to Barrett. And there's the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. And he powers it down, one-handed.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Now pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The 3 is in.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Phoenix leading by 5. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's money from deep.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. O'Neal inside, working on Barnes. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
He launches. Money from three.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Up top, Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Booker against Barnes. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Toronto's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. He got it.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Assisted by Brandon Ingram.
Booker with it. Williams a screen on Barnes. Booker looking around.
of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Giannis. Basket counts.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Maxey against Prince. Maxey deciding where to go with it. To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Turner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real athlete.
Wow, hammering it in! Look out!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Embiid for 3. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. Got us a screen on Maxey. And Porter, here we go.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
Here's George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Turner against Maxey. From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
The 76ers leading. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's George, and George with the stop.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the 3. Up again. Can't get the putback. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his second basket of the night. The 76ers leading by 4. George looking around. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Porter. Got it from 16 feet. Porter's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Outside Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Porter. Clock at 6. Edgecombe with it. Porter's there. Edgecombe no good. Turner with the screen for Porter. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Tries it from 19. And there it is for him. Porter's got 12. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Porter. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Drummond with a screen on Kuzma. Nobody near George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Giannis outside. Out to Turner. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
The 3 from George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Turner with a screen for Porter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Porter double team. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to George. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Drummond in the post, guarded by Kuzma.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. There's the drive. There's Giannis with the slam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Maxey against Prince. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Porter, here we go.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty duke.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Prince. Maxey with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Philadelphia leading by 5. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot finish.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. It's Prince on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
90 seconds now into the second half. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. 4 on the clock. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Prince against Maxey. Over Prince. Maxey, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Back to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Porter double team. Kicks it out to Prince. 1:57 left in the third. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. 5 to shoot. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Porter's got 20.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here are the 76ers now. George double teamed. Embiid against Giannis.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They now take the lead. 23 points in the game. The 76ers trail. Maxey with it. To the inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good if it goes, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hands it from downtown.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Here's Porter, and that one drops. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Edgecombe. Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Porter looking it over. Drives to the...
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Prince against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he travels coast to coast and punctuates it with a jam.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Porter fired. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Now Embiid.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Porter. It's good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Maxey with it, picked up by Kuzma. George! And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Outside, Maxey. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up to the ball. It's a 1-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And yeah, it's good.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get it.
Drummond with a screen on Prince. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Prince. And they pick up the 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Kuzma launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter against Maxey. Porter against Maxey. Now Turner.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. Here's Maxey. Puts one up from 19. Kuzma rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many
get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda Center. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. So the Raptors starting five, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, then there's Barnes, and it's Murray Boyles in at the four. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
For three, Barrett. They get the rebound. Jackson-Davis. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Ingram against Holiday, and that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nifty move. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
From 12 feet, Barrett can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Pass to Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Barnes. Ingram on the wing. Jackson-Davis a screen from the high post. And another basket for Toronto.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the high post, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's got 17. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Ingram. Over Williams. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors out in front, leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Avdia screen on Barnes. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Ingram. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Barnes goes in, and they pick up 2.
Such poise from Barnes, making sure to get off a quality shot in time.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Portland with another.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Holiday against Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Jackson Davis. Pass to Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hook, line, and sinker. Barrett got them right where he wanted them.
And Barrett drops them both. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Robert Williams, one tough customer right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he makes it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For 3, Barrett. And it's Portland with a rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for Portland. Raptors trail by 4. outside Barrett. Jackson Davis a screen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Kamara from deep. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram against Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Jackson Davis. And a two-handed jam!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Williams with the screen, down low. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Up top, Barnes. Kamara covering. Here's Ingram. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. Portland leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard finds Williams. Williams a screen on Barnes. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Ingram.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. To be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Barrett finds Ingram. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast team.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Lillard passes to Williams. Rebound Toronto. Ingram on the wing to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lillard double team. Pass to Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a one-point game. And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. Jackson Davis a screen. And the Raptors another three.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Williams a screen on Barrett. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Rejected by Barnes. The three, Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that one's good. Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Jackson Davis a screen. Puts the move on. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he can't hit the second. Raptors lead by 5. Ingram fires from way outside. And the Raptors another three.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Dave makes his move. Pass to Kamara. Off the outside. Lillard with the ball. He's got 25. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ooh, ripped away. Now the Blazers on the move. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia against Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard, here we go, to the middle. Here's Williams. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
It's Avdia on the wing. Lillard outside. 4 on the clock. Tipped. And they're able to recover. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Lillard. Over Barnes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And he nails that one right through the heart. Lillard's got 27 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Lets it go. Portland with a rebound. Here's Avdia. Over Ingram. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ingram. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Barnes against Holiday. Lets it fly. And again, Toronto no good. Blazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on Barrett. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now here's Ingram. Kamara covering. Takes the 3. Pass to Murray Boyles. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jackson Davis is screened. Outside Ingram. Shoots from 14. Williams rips down the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lillard outside. Lillard double teamed. Avdia rejected by Barnes. And there's the shot. Violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Raptors lead by 4. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ingram fires. Sweet move. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now pass to Williams. Lillard against Barnes. Puts it up from 17. Can't get it to go. For Toronto, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a perfect Terrific jumper.
When it comes down to crunch time, Barnes wants the ball in his hands.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. It's good from beyond the arc.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Ingram. Tomorrow covering. Jackson Davis, a screen. Ingram! It's in!
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
And here's Barnes.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the two-guard spot.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Maxey. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him. With the lead pass, well done.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So it's Philadelphia now. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Williams a screen. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was, keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Drummond outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's George. 6 to shoot. Over Booker. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Booker, good. Booker's got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maxey passes to George. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Brooks outside. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Maxey against Brooks. Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond a screen. Outside, George over Booker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And the dunk by Booker.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
From deep, Maxey. 76ers another three.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
The drive by Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Maxey. The Suns getting the bucket. Drummond finds Embiid. Shot from the wing. Bank shot. No good. Paul George with the steal. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers ahead. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Embiid with the steal. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Maxey on the wing. Brooks covering. Lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot's good by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Philadelphia. Suns trail by 6. Now Booker. He's got 14. Williams has a screen for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Green, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's deflected. Williams dishes to Booker. Second shot opportunity. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Brooks against Maxey. Here's Drummond. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Booker out of a cannon.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At the top of the key, Embiid. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Kept alive. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. They get it again. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And Booker kicks to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 4 spot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it. But what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
5 on the clock. George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Booker, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edgecombe with it, working on Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite 2-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Picked by Williams, and Booker puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. The 76ers leading by 13. George passes to Maxey. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. They double him with Green. Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
Done shot's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Philadelphia's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. In the corner, George with it, and stolen by Booker. Brooks right side. Done outside. On the wing, Williams, defended by Drummond, and stolen by Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 26 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
To the middle, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
The 76ers leading by 13. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. George with the screen on Brooks. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Maxey. 21 points in the game. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Picked by Williams. With 3, Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Dunn right side. Edgecombe with the steal. Here he goes. Oh, wow.
Yes! Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Booker outside. Over Edgecombe. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Booker's got 25 points in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He takes it in. The fader. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 6th assist on the night. Booker outside. To the paint. Pass to Williams. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
George against Dunn. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drummond in the post. Defended by Booker. No one covering. George has got 32 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey fired. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 26 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts one up from 19, and that one good. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And there's the 3. 15-point game. George looking over the floor.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
George! The three doesn't go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Yeah, count it! Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now Embiid. Shoots. Fade away from outside.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Williams misses. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Fires, top of the key. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Lillard looking around. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Porter. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Turner finds Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Holiday. Porter gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blazers trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Lillard, the open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. Lillard with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Porter looks it over. Over Holiday. Porter's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
To the wing, right side. Outside Holiday. Avdia, screen on Porter. 1 second left. And Holiday with the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unselfishness from Lillard, has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Antetokounmpo a screen on Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's Prince on the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now Kamara. No made baskets yet. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. The 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. The drive by Lillard. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Williams with the block. Avdia finds Williams, and there's the drive. Oh, he dumps it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard up top. Antetokounmpo covering, and Lillard gets it to go.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter up again. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Avdia can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Lillard can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lillard. And counted from 19 feet away. And now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Avdia outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Avdia's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Turner, a screen on Avdia. Pass to Turner. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the 2nd half. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Outside Porter. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. Park Poked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Turner. The three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo putting in the work.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Over Antetokounmpo. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard.
He's a three-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and the opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Porter against Holiday. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 12 points.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Porter. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
To the inside. Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Porter. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he recovers it. Williams passes to Avdia. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Avdia picks him up. Porter from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Over Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Bucks. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside, and he drives in. Misses the layup.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Kuzma for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's got 9.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday from long range. Here's Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Holiday passes to Sharp.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Pass to Turner. Williams looking around. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. He launches a three. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got his third basket of the night. To halt the run, and Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Kuzma, the pass to Porter. From deep. Portland with a rebound. And here's Holiday. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Kuzma.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He shoots. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here we go. Bucks running again. Finished off the break. And the Bucks lead by 18. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. It's Kuzma with the miss. Blazers trail by 16. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Avdia. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Portland ball.
Blazers trail by 14. Sharp, a screen on Porter. Now Sharp. Outside, Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
The Bucks leading by 11. Outside Porter. Avdia with a steal. Here's Sharp. On the wing, Holiday. Yes! Using that window!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. The three ball is down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Porter hits it, falling back.
And Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Holiday against Porter. Outside Holiday. Outside Kamara. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Kuzma against Sharp. Now Antetokounmpo takes a three. Williams rips down the board. Outside Kamara. Williams a screen on Prince for three. Antetokounmpo!
Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. And Barrett gets it to go.
For a good offensive player, you've got to take what the defense gives you. RJ does just that, settles into the mid-range.
Here's Green, and it's Dunn in the corner. To the middle, here's Williams, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns.
Phoenix substitution, number 00, Royce O'Neal.
And the Raptors with possession. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Rebound by the Suns. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Now, here is O'Neal. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. In the corner, Barrett with it. For 3, it's good from long range. Barrett's got 5 now.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. RJ Barrett delivers.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Now, here's Barrett. He has 5. Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to Barrett. In the corner, it's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team over Brooks. And it's Ingram missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Done outside. Booker draws the double. Dunn passes to O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Williams. It's blocked. It's Ingram on the wing. Brooks covering. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. And he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now here's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice move. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a deep three from Booker. Barnes grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Murray Boyles with the bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dunn finds Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Barnes looking around. Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. Shoots it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. To the inside. Clock at 4. High post shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Raptors leading by 9. Pass to Jackson Davis. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And so it's Toronto in control with the 9-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 1 spot.
There you go again, a nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. Jackson Davis defending. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Devin Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Back to Barrett. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray Boyles has got 6. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Booker on the move. The second chance effort. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Murray Boyle. 6 points for him. Oh, good on the triple. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Brooks. Back to Dunn. Now Booker. 12 points for him. Here's Williams. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors leading by 6. For 3, Barrett. Another shot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Pass to Ingram over Brooks. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And it's Williams with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Barrett against Booker. Inside. Out to Barrett. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 11.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the slam by Williams.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brooks against Ingram. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Booker. Done outside. Booker looking around. Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Raptors leading by 8. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Traps in the tray.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Outside Barrett. And Dunn over to help. Here's Murray Boyle. Barnes left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the first half is now in the books. Raptors lead by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
Barnes, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Now here's Ingram. There's the screen. Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Phoenix, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Lakers leading by 7. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Suns shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Dunn passes to Williams. Back to Dunn. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And here is Barnes. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it out game.
Right side, Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Barnes against O'Neal. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Down low. Here's Jackson-Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Barrett in the corner. It's Ingram. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good work there as it goes.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Ingram against O'Neal. Booker outside. To the middle. Williams inside. Jackson-Davis defending. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Williams. Here's Barnes. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Here's Ingram. Out to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. And here is Williams. Covered by Barnes. The shot by Williams, no good. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Jackson-Davis. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Raptors are gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Ingram drawing the double team. The three from Barnes. They get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Barnes gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Murray Boyd. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murray Boyles has got 8 points.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
For 3, Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Barrett inside the three-point line. Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Toronto ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at point guard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Brooks outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Williams kicks to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Barnes finds Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Taken away by Williams. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Brooks. Got it. Good job in the low post. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
4 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto. On offense, here are the Suns. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Booker against Barnes. Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Now Booker. O'Neal looking around. Done with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Murray Boyle. Now Barrett. Ingram drawing the double team. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Brooks. All right, here's Williams. Yeah, it's stolen by Barrett. 5-on-3 break. Ingram. Barrett outside. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Booker in the post. Barnes on him. Good on the basket.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. O'Neal fires. He's off from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot goes in.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. 1:04 left here in the 4th quarter. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, Barrett. Here's Barnes. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Brooks against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And stolen by Booker.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's Ingram. To win the game. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Barnes with it. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard position. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Murray Boyle. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Here's O'Neal. Booker in the post. Covered by Barnes. And good that time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Booker with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Williams. And stolen by Barrett. Now Barnes. We play just over a minute here in OT. And Dunn over to help. Here's Murray Boyle. 4 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 16-footer dropped in.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Toronto trailing. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Ingram. Now Jackson Davis. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Booker against Barnes. Williams has a screen for Booker. Into the lane.
Pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now Ingram. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. The double team. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Going inside. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Now here's Booker, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Barnes missed on the 3. Brooks right side.
Blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at small forward.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
George draws the double. Pass to Maxey. Launches a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Maxey after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Embiid passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter in the post. Maxey covering. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Here's Maxey after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Embiid. From about 16, shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's George on the take. And here's Embiid. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Again, Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Drummond against Porter. Puts one up from 19, and Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. With the drive, count that one. Porter's got 9.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
George for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Kuzma. 23 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Drummond to screen on Prince. Maxey passes to George. Over Kuzma. And it's...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Hunting. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. Paul George with a nice move. He's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grid.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Embiid a screen on Prince. For 3, Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Prince against Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And here's Maxey outside. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Embiid a screen on Kuzma. The 3, George. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Porter looks it over. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 5. For 3, George. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Embiid's got space. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Turner passes to Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Drummond. Kevin with the screen. George for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Kuzma for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. 56 seconds left in the second period. Takes a three. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Maxey. And no good. The dry spell continues. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
George against Kuzma. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to George. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And here's Porter outside, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
For three, George. That doesn't go either for George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Prince can't hit. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Drummond, the screen on Prince. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxi's got 14 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Porter with it, picked up by Embiid. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Porter against Maxey. Turner, a screen on Maxey. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
George with the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
George, no good. Milwaukee leading by 13. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Fires the 3. Pass to Turner. Now Porter. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 16. George scanning the floor. Drummond, the screen on Turner. George for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. He drops it from range. Porter's got 14 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Lets it go from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 76ers trail by 19. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Pulls it from the corner. Here's Drummond. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 39.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
George outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And here's Porter outside. They get it again. Puts up a three. Pass to Turner. The three from Prince. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. There's the triple. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Now Turner. Fades. The shot no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Yeah, how many 7-footers can do that off the dribble? It's a tiny list.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter! And he can't stop the run as that misses. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's George. Outside Embiid. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Maxey against Porter. Turner fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. Here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Thomas comes in for Porter Jr. Thomas outside. Turner! Yes, sir, with the three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Buries it from outside.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Thomas against Maxey. Unloads. The putback. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit it. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Turner, a screen on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Embiid, a screen on Thomas. Outside Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. He launches. Antetokounmpo, and a one-handed slam.
and indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. That's tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Holiday with it. Picked up by Bill. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram. To the paint. Jackson Davis finds Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. And it's Ingram missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree. And you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ingram dishes to Barnes. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Missed inside. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 4-point game. Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. Over Holiday. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Avdia. Free throw line jump shot. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Avdia.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Toronto shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's Portland. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Ingram after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points for Lillard.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ingram against Williams. And that one's good. Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard attacking. And he uses the glass on the way. Lillard's got 11 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. 13 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. Here's Ingram. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Holiday against Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Robert Williams. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Over Barnes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trail Blazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. To the middle. Here's Avdia.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
To the paint and stolen by Lillard. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shot, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trail Blazers. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires, high post. That one good for 2. Ingram's got 8 points.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Ingram at the elbow. What a terrific move that was. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Avdia, a screen on Barnes. Avdia finds Lillard. Clock at 6. And Lillard gets double teamed. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And now just a 3-point Portland lead. The Trailblazers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's Williams with the drive. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Lillard from outside. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Ingram after Drew Holiday's score, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Ingram. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Portland with the ball, and Lillard gets double teamed on the wing. Holiday, and again it's Portland with the 3.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Ingram against Holiday. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 8. On the wing, Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland. Barrett against Lillard. In the corner, it's Ingram. Portland grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Barrett. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Barrett for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
No coverage that time. Ingram's got 18 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Give me a jump ball.
Four on the shot clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Raptors. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition, and been very unselfish.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Here's the screen. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Portland leading by 11. Now Lillard. He's got 22. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Kamara. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Holiday. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Here's Kamara. It's over Ingram. Back to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's good, 2 points. Ingram's got 22 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Kamara. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. Barrett against Lillard. Barrett kicks to Ingram. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. 52 seconds left to play in the third. There's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Barnes looking around. Pass to Ingram. Here's the screen. The 19-foot shot, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Barnes. Still yet to score. Pass to Ingram. Over Holiday. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ingram.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Portland out in front, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Barnes against Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 7. It's Ingram on the wing. There's the pick. Back to Barrett. Ingram against Holiday. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Back to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Portland leading by 5. And Holiday has it in the corner. On the wing, Williams. Jackson Davis defending. Lillard, right side. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram against Holiday. For 3. Here's Barrett. Another chance here. Good work there as it goes down.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Here's Kamara. He's covered by Ingram. And Lillard gets double teamed. 5 to shoot. All right, here's Williams. Jumper is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Now Ingram. Stolen by Holiday. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Takes the 3. Barrett rips down the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ingram fires. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
All right, here's Williams. Lillard attacking. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Now Barrett stolen by Avdia. .107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard with it. Shot clock at 6. A 17-footer. Count the basket.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Barrett. Lillard comes with the double team. Ingram outside. A quick pass leads him right to the rim.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Holiday. Avdia outside. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Barnes puts down the rebound. Ingram. That's in there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass.
backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's Maxey, and Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Booker, the pass to Williams. To the inside. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Drummond, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's Williams. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Booker no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Drummond. Going inside. Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer, and that one's good.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. George scanning the floor. George draws the double. Embiid finds Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Williams.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. George outside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Williams with the screen. Booker pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George in the post. Booker defending. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Philadelphia now, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. George passes to Drummond. Embiid a screen on Booker. George has the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Booker into the lane. Williams' shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Embiid a screen on Booker. 13 feet out. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
2 points. That one goes. That's 10 points for Mark Williams.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Screen by Embiid. George outside. Here's the 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the left wing. From the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Shoots over Booker. Again, Philadelphia.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williams with the screen. There's Booker on the attack. Dunn right side. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers leading. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And Williams punches it home.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On the wing, Brooks. Williams with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Williams' shot is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George against Booker. From outside the arc. George's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
George draws the double. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. And here's George. Shoots over Booker. George with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Booker, here we go. Booker with a burst of speed.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. For 3, George. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And they'll keep possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's George. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers, helping them space the floor. The quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Booker against George. To the left side wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Connects from downtown. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And finished off by Brooks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Back to Booker. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside for Green. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. George for three. Embiid against Williams. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Knocked loose.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
For three, Maxey buries it from three. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Good on the second one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Drummond. They double team George.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Counted. George has got 19 points.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Booker on the take. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Down low. It's tipped. Embiid with it. Dunn in his pocket. Embiid inside. It's George on the wing. He's got 19. Back to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. The three from Edgecombe. On target from range. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid with the float game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Drummond. 2 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suns trail by 5. The shake. Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Booker. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker, good.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green takes it to the rack.
Well, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
And the 3 misses. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 2. To tie it up. Book it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George against Booker from about 19. Yes, sir!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Booker against George. Embiid, a screen on Booker. George! The triple drop!
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and 1.
They double-team George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Maxey against Brooks. George fires. He's off from 3. The Suns leading. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Drummond, the screen on Brooks. Now George. George draws the double. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 3. Oh, no good on the dunk. For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Embiid inside, defended by Dunn. Embiid, a screen on Booker. George! Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now pass to Williams. Booker! Here's Brooks. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Booker. From deep three-point range. It falls.